Good evening all, and welcome to the stream. Today from two different locations, Twitch and YouTube. Well, not from, on two different locations. So this is my first multi-stream. Let's see how it goes. We're using a plugin for OBS for that. And it should be working fine, but yeah, let's figure out if it does. For now, already good evening to Matt Katarin, Elskento, and Captain Riker. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? Raymond, welcome here as well. So there are a few things we are going to do. We're going to do the Fuse Choice thing. First, we're going to use the Brute X, which has been brought up by Mr. Matt Katarin. Even though in the last stream he did send me a Ferox, but today he sent me this one to use. It is a nice thing to see. Let's see how brute it is. And then we're going to use a vagabond suggested by Raymond. And yeah, let's see if that one blows up or not. And then we will see what we're going to continue to do. If one of these fits keeps alive, I might even ravel it away to you guys. But we will see. For now, the raffles, if you are doing them, are only going to be on Twitch, as I don't have a bot connected to YouTube, but at the other hand, I don't think a lot of people will view through YouTube. But still, let's see how things go. Yethran, welcome and thanks for the second month of sub. Really appreciate it. Let's see. I can use all types of consumables on this one. At least that's what Mr. Madcat told me. Mr. Madcat, also thank you for the 14th month of tier 1. With that said, this also unlocks a little giveaway as usual. So sorry for those. If you guys watch on YouTube, you are not going to yeah, get into here. And indeed, if there is a giveaway, Mr. Entropic's here as well. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? Well, exclamation play in chat for 50 million is, as always, if I get 2 subs consecutive in a stream. Yeah, let's see how versatile this is. I do have a few keys with me, so 3 of both. I do have an MTU, I do have some nanite paste, and I do have 6000 void. I hope this will be enough, we will see. If not, I might need to warp away, and if I can't, bad luck for me. I will share this one on EVE Workbench as well, as a hidden. So people can at least see the fit if they want to, but I cannot say anything about it. I have void with me. I only have void, not null at this moment. I don't know what the difference would be. Hey, that's not in your fit. How? Who needs range? You all know? Nah, just null. But I will bring some with me. Let's bring some null. And I need to clean this out also. Null. Oh well, we are going only to loot the stuff we need. Well, I don't know if I have enough. I still have 10 of each in the station in Lamar. But if I need more during the stream, can I just ping you maybe? I don't know if you're available for the entire time, but yeah. But this is the first pop we are going to do. Ah, great, thank you for that. The next part is I'm going to talk a little bit about EVE Workbench and the Abyss Tracker, as we are going to change some stuff in there. And they are good stuff. So yeah, basically on that, and something about the migration of the other tracker, as that's also going to do some stuff. And I think just one more sub or something is needed, because there's a hype train waiting at the station, apparently. So, yeah. I'm not going to use any boosters for the rest, because I really don't use them at all. Maybe it's bad for me, but that's how I am. Let's see what we can do. Do we have some shit in here I can use? Apparently there is more than enough. I do have a Webify capacitor. Let's use a damage booster. And then we are going to check it out. So in the meanwhile, exclamation play in chat to join the giveaway for 50 million ISK. And at this moment it's really cheap for me, as no one joined that giveaway, so let's keep it that way. Why? Oh well, people joined the giveaway, so it's not cheap anymore for me.
Web drive active.
We are ready to test this little bad boy. Thank you, Mr. Mad Cat. I will pick them up if needed. And how was everyone's day? As it's weekend now, at least for me it is. Some of you might still have to work, or still at work at this moment. Long. Okay.
Web drive active.
So, yeah. Let's hope there are a few of those sites at least available in this area, but yeah. We do have a metal liminal. Might do that on stream one day as well, but
Web drive active.
kinda heavy. Let's add that to the GUI as well. Dodged? No, well, it's not dodged in here, it's just exclamation play, but welcome Kaylee and Bugley. Nothing in here. Let's see. Let's just jump ahead and let's continue ahead. Well, my weekend just started. So far, so good. So, yeah. Trying some fewer suggested fits. This is the Brutex that Mad Cat gave me. So let's see how this one is going to play out in the event sites. And after that we are also going to try a Vagabond. Never used one, to be honest. It seems nice as well. And I also might try the Ferox that Madcat suggested me on Wednesday, just to see how that maybe works or not, but we'll see. You're picking up ships. Well, that's nice as well. What kind of ships are you picking up? Small ones, big ones? This is a Brutish Navy issue. And I believe this is a battle cruiser? Yeah, a combat battle cruiser. So yeah, let's see how it works. Normally I use Marauder. This one has a very pretty skin, but it's so expensive, guys. What's this? It has a police skin. I need it, but it is 2 billion. 2 freaking billion for this one. You like the spreader skin for that? Well, I gotta say I really like the skin I currently use for this one. It's the Luminaire Zenith. But let's see the Serpentis one you told me. Is it for this one or is it for the normal one? Because I don't see a Serpentis one. DM Disco, welcome. How are you doing? But this one is pretty as well as this one. But yeah, pretty stuff. You're good now that it is weekend. Well, welcome to the weekend club. There are not a lot of those sites around at this moment. Let's see. Crimson Harvest. No, don't want to do that. It's under exploration. Combat anomalies. Are there any around? Okay, it's a bit poo today. Well, we will find something. And maybe I will be out DPS because this one does not do 3000 DPS like my Marauder does. But we will see. There's really nothing here.
Warp drive active.
That's too bad. Nothing there. Okay, it's a little dry on combat sites. Let's see, we can go there. I don't want to go to Losec, as most likely would die due to that. And as said, at the end of the stream, we might give this one away. Well, maybe not at the end, maybe before, but we will give it away most likely. Okay, nothing here.
Warp
We
drive
should
active.
find something. I'm giving the giveaway just for a few more minutes. So exclamation play to join for 50 million is courtesy of the two gifted, well not gifted, the two subs in early in the stream. Are we going to find anything around here?
Warp drive active.
So far, I think most people are running them now, as it is the last weekend for doing them. And on Monday, the section on EVE Workbench will also go away. At least it should go away on Monday, automatically.
Warp drive active.
Widekas, thank you for the follow, much appreciated, and welcome to the stream. Yeah, luckily I have completed the track on this tune, but yeah, it can be difficult to complete it now, I think.
Active.
But oh well. I'm going to draw for the giveaway now. So if you didn't enter, it's your bad, not mine. We had more than enough time, 15 minutes at this moment. And the winner is Kaylee. Kaylee Star Eve, are you still here? If so, exclamation IGN in chat. And I will send you 50 million ISK in courtesy for the two the two subs. You are, well, congratulations on winning. If you could give me your in-game name, I can send it to you.
Warp drive active.
That's not a difficult name. There it is, 50 million. Well, Madcat, I tried it last week. Well, maybe I didn't do the correct sites, by the way. But it didn't go that quick, but yeah. I think I chose the wrong faction, though, because I had Tetramon sites and on the tune I had for the Crimson. So, my bad, I guess. But still, what's going on? There's no freaking site around here. Oh, yeah, we are going to this one.
Active.
You had a Demifix side that you could fly. Well, Demifix are pretty fun to fly. On another tune, I did them in a drag effect, and that worked well, to be honest. So, since that's a better cruiser as well, I believe, I hope this one is going to work as well. The Vagabond that Rim suggests, I don't know. Might work. I've been doubts around it a bit, but they are not yet opened, so that's a good thing actually. Let's go to null for now, then I can shoot up to 19 kilometers. Let's open. Fingers crossed, I really hope this is gonna work. If not, it's just a small explosion of 280 million. So, Mr. Madcat, let's see how it goes. Overheat? Nah. Overheat's for pussies. Nah, I do believe in the fit. I do believe in the fit. You know, what can possibly go wrong? The worst case scenario would be when the boss spawns and there's so much around. I think it's gonna be pretty. Devin123, thank you for the follow. But we are in range for this one, so let's just go. Let's see how it goes. Well, I don't know about it, but I don't feel very confident. Let's overload that just a bit. Well, bumping it might not be the best scenario to do, but yeah, but with the close range, I should be close range. Yeah, I was on top of that one. That's true. But long range is not very long range in this case. It's 15 kilometers, so. Maybe I should put that one in as well. Oh well, it's still alive, so. That's something for true. Easy, the giveaway is safe. We still have to have the boss. But I do still have some hull, so should be fine-ish. And the second wave, yep. Let's hope I have enough time to at least get some armor back. I don't. I will fly towards the Omen first. And these are close by, so I can shoot them directly. But if I survive, I think I might and want to at least fix this one. I don't know, but at least that's what I think I should do. Give it away as is. Oof. Yeah, that's true. But maybe I want to do another side just to see if it was me that's being a bit stupid and used to marauders. Or if that ship is really capable of doing it. I'm also webified by the Omen now. That really sucks, by the way. But hey, the Omen is gone as well. Okay, at least the second wave wasn't big as an issue. So I think it was my good capabilities of flying ships or losing them. Yeah, that's totally true, and since I use Marauders 99% of the times, I always have to switch back on how to use this stuff. It actually works pretty fine if you kite the stuff, or if you go and lie on top of them, like we're doing now. And we don't have a lot of damage, so I think it's safe. Just one more piece of shit to go. Yeah, it's not hitting me that hard, so... Okay, this went Yeah, pretty good. Oh, let's fly to the tractor unit now. And we did actually survive. We did actually survive. Who would have thought that? Well, I know how to lose them, so I do know a thing or two as well. Let's see, what is the loot in total? We do have 67 million, so that's actually a good portion of what it costs. The other one is already opened now, so that really sucks, since there are not many around. But yeah, let's are there are player structures as well. Let's see. I hope one of these I can rep for free.
Drive active.
But I cannot promise if I will or won't lose the ship as per usual, but I will try to do my best.
Docking request accepted.
Well, I hope you find some food as well, and I hope it is good for you both, and see you soon again. Let's repair it. We do have a little bit damage, and we can repair it for free here, so that's actually pretty neat. So we do have a whole ship once again.
Drive active.
So we will do at least one other with this one, and then we will try it, Vagabond of Raymond. So let's see if we can make that one explode or not. So let's see what is opened. The Crimson is already open, so we are going to the Tetramon one.
Drive active.
In hopes it's not a cake licker doing the other one. But we will figure and find that out. Starkhenge, welcome. How are you doing? Proctoran, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. We are going rapidly to the 1250 follower mark. Well, not mark, goal, I've said, so thank you for that. Just a little later on, we are going to talk about EVE Workbench and the Tracker as well. Some pretty neat stuff is coming up. And we're using long-range ammunition at this moment, just to shoot them from further away. And we did get less of damage than in the previous side, but at the other end we also know what to do now. Nothing, let's just go to the gate. And meanwhile, we will load Void M, as we are going to shoot from close by if possible. If not, we'll be loading the other ammunition at that moment. I assume it should be possible. So let's see, we do have curses and we do have omen, so we are going to fly at the curse as quick as possible. As the omen will try to webify me. Okay, one omen has webified me at this moment. The other one will as well. And the Crusader as well. Okay, so kind of webified right now. Okay, one down. Let's focus on the other Roman as well, which are doing me much more damage. And then we will get rid of. I will get rid of the Crusader first because the one is closer by for me. Let's see if we can do it without hull damage this time. I will load into null as they keep going away from me. Hull tank all the brutics. Well, I'm not that great at flying these kinds of ship DM, so first things first, baby steps in this one. And the idea is that I'm going to give away this, so well, maybe this isn't the best way to do. Maybe I should also drop the MTU to get the stuff. Let's load null once. Oh well, yeah. Well, I'm loading null already, so. But hey, we did survive. At least without damaging the hull at this moment. Only one more wave and then the boss spawn. And I hope we don't get a unlucky spawn where we also will get other stuff. Okay. Okay, and this is not going that great at the moment, but let's see how it will go. I am webified by the Crusaders, oh shit. Yeah, I have to shoot that one. I really have to do. Let's go to that one. Let's overheat a little bit. Okay, that works a little better. Let's get that one gone as well. Which anniversary pack? The collector's edition. Yeah, I did buy it, but I didn't hear anything about the kickback yet. But I think that's only going to be done at the moment it's sent, I believe. Okay. Okay, yeah, I could be wrong as well, of course, but I thought it was when it would be sent, but... Yeah, we have this. We are going to survive. We are going to survive, no problem. No problem at all. Capacitor is no problem. The hull is no problem. We have just enough tank. Well, I might be very bad at this because if I lose it, yeah, it could be sad because I cannot give it away then, but at least, yeah, I don't really mind. Okay, so we will get another spawn. So this is going to be very interesting. This is going to be interesting. We have a third spawn. And we have the commander. Yeah. I will go dead ahead for the commander. Let's load the null. But I think we're going to explode, to be honest. Especially if I'm turning off the wrapper. Didn't want to do that, but okay. I think we go boom. Yeah. So. This is the spawn that I already was afraid of. Do we have any implants in here or not? We do. So, that being said, we went boom. We will go to Amar. We will pick up the Vagabond. And let's hope that one works better. So this is the fit that Raymond Kra gave to me. Let's import it. Import. Simulate. We do have hill and we do have barrage. I think hill is close by and barrage for further away. This one does do a little bit of damage as well. And we are going to try and to complete the side we already did. Yeah, okay. At least I don't hope
Warp drive active.
the stuff we have is getting shut down. But it might happen. So let's see how that one is going to work. Well, in the meanwhile, while we're flying back to Omar and then back to Yatsan, the things we are going to change on EVE Workbench are search related. For those who might have used it, you might know sometimes it's not really working very well. You might get stuff you don't want to find. For example, if you search for mission paladin or paladin mission, you get different results. For example, now I search for paladin mission, I will get the paladins like I expect, but they are not containing the text mission. And if I search for mission paladin, we get mission related fits, but most likely no paladin. So what we're going to do is, this is being released I think about a year ago now, in our 1.12 initial release, which made the entire search much more faster, more viable. But in the end it seems to have some issues. Yeah. So what we're going to do, we're going to add a toggle here that you can use. This one, the production ready version. I have to continue my flight, or to use the beta option. And the beta option is better. I'm going to scroll up a little bit for a screenshot, or Raymond just sent me the screenshot. I will open it in the browser. This one. As you can see, he searched for Lion and Harbinger. Lion is in this particular thing. I think my username, or it's based on a tag, but he can confirm or deny what I'm saying now. And since it's a Harbinger, it will find the Harbinger fits. But since I am Lion here, it will also find other fits for me. We will be tweaking this in the meanwhile, as this is one of the most used parts of the system. We really want to tweak and fine-tune how the search works. While it's going to be a bit technical, the previous version we use is using and based on Solar, a Apache open source project, which you can use to create search indexes, etc. It works pretty well, but it has some caveats like we are facing here, and we are going to change it for Elastic. It's based on the same engine, and I think it's going to be better. We can add a lot of more filtering for that, but we need it really for the abstractor as well, as we are going to point to different websites to the same search engine. I don't know if it's working correctly at this moment in the preview, but these are also directly from our search engine at this moment, which is also the Solar environment. I don't know what more is going to be changed due to that, but maybe Raymond can elaborate a little bit in chat for that. and maybe in a future stream he will join on voice as well, just to explain a little bit of the hassle we had and we have with Elastic. He and Yithran, I believe, worked both on it to see how they could make it work and how to fine-tune things, because Elastic seems to be having a lot of functions. You heard your name. Don't you listen to me. Will you ever do? Just kidding. No, maybe in the future you can just elaborate a little bit on comms, what things were you were facing and what has been changed really. I tested it a little bit in development mode, but I think we are going to release it soon in beta mode. But I am very Elastic first solid sleep mode, Elastic hours of work and shouting. Well, that's the really short version, I believe. Oh, great. I don't know how to write the other one, so I'm going to fly to Jarsalat, since it's just one more jump to the system we died in. And I hope we can give away the next fit then, at least. I went boom. I had a spawn where more than only the boss came, so yeah. I had, I believe, 2 cursors, 1 Agora, a Omen, and then the boss. And I was already in Hull, so not a very good situation. Oh well, we're going to buy the Vagabond right now. Just a little bit different. Going to be this one. Indeed, that's the emote that's needed for that. We're going to use this one. I hope it's better. It is a little bit more expensive, it seems. But okay. Well, the resets are pretty high on this one. Well, with the ADC on, at least. Which ammunition would be the best? This is for 23 kilometers, this is for 18 kilometers, and this is for 35 kilometers. So it will be Hail of the Republic. No, we will be using the Hail for the most part of the time. Let's do that one as well. Well, let's fly back. DM Disco is pretty sure that that a passive Hurricane can do the sides fine. Well, this is a player choice, so you could rather give me a fit to fly, or send me a fully fitted ship for that, also possible of course, and then we can try, because we are all open for those kind of situations that we just want to know. I hope the site is still open for me. I don't hope a asshat is going in there, because I really want to finish it. And we are going to use this vagabond for that. Ah, nice. I died in a Brutix Navy issue.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I can imagine that, DM. It's a funny looking ship. I think it's a very good bump ship. But as Raymond was saying, the only thing we need to do before a beta or alpha releases small changes to the left filter menu and give the server time to fill the index. Well, that's, I think, the most important thing, to fill the index. Yeah. So the release, first version of testing could be done within the next 2 weeks. Well, I think that's pretty awesome. Klaus, I don't use drugs in general. Well, I hope... Oh, shoot. Well, I'm flying through Josh a lot, so I can pick up a key for that. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
You get free ones with the daily login. Free keys to enter those sites? I can't remember getting them, to be honest. Especially not in this track. Oh, the drugs. Yeah, no. Yeah, I know. I do have plenty of drugs available. But I just don't use them. I want the OG. No, just kidding, but I forget them. I do have a booster active for now for more damage. Even though it's not that much, but...
Warp drive active.
But yeah, I died in this one. Due to the commander at this moment, I was webified pretty harsh due to things. I'm happy that most of the things dropped, by the way, so they would be in my MTU. I had a very unlucky spawn. So I don't know if a drug would have helped me in the previous situation, to be honest. I'm going back to that side, yep. I was in a Tetramon indeed. So let me pick up at least one key. I will pick up 3 keys of each, by the way. But I hope I have other keys in there as well. And then we will just kill the boss and then get out of there again. No big of a deal. We have to fly to Majas and then one more.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
The 3 Snoopjes save you? Well, don't we all like candy? Let's see. Oh, I really need to clean this out a little bit. But pick 3 of those. and 3 of those. And let's undock.
Warp drive active.
Well, at least we'll see how this one goes against the boss. I will think this one will survive better than the other one. That is my train station, indeed. That's totally true. Armor is my main station, to be honest, and I have a lot of stuff at Advent as well, which is also pretty ardent. But, well, you know what happened? I had to evacuate the station here twice, so I just dropped everything at the station and never looked back to it again.
Warp drive active.
I still have to get into diplomatic endeavors with them. Yeah, well, I did as well, but they blew up the station, so kind of lost everything. So I have saved the site here as the tractor unit. Let's warp to there. We have to go through the gate.
Active.
And meanwhile, still hope that no one's in there, so we can just shoot a boss and go out of there. I think we are pretty safe. The Crimson Complex is also still open, so might try that one as well. I don't know if people are doing them or not, since it was already open since I got in the system. Yeah. Okay, it does work. We can confirm that. Let's see.
Warp drive active.
Imagine a big dark hangar, piles upon piles of stuff, small, large modules, mountain of ore. To the side, liner turns the lights on, something tumbles off the top, causing a small avalanche back to the health hangar. Liner just shrugs. He climbs across and past the ships, some in crates, some peeking out of the mountains, picking up in the end, the little 3 DVD-sized discs. Yeah. If you can find it, it is organized mess. An organized mess is always good. Yeah. Maybe I should use... Oh well, this is the close by ammunition. So, it did do the trick in this one. So, we can confirm this one works as well. And we will check out the gauntlet, by the way. Yeah, that's pretty fun. Well, I don't do a lot of fleets, but yeah, it is fun if you have some stuff lying around somewhere, just at random. I do it on some other tunes, where I did try some faction warfare in the past, but... Ah, well, yeah, can understand that. Well, we do have 180 million in, in stuff in here. Well, we have to be picking up stuff really neatly, so this is at least stuff I really want. What is expensive as hell? What is expensive in this list? Let's see. Let's go to lists. Let's pick up the most expensive stuff. It's the Stasis Webifier. Well, let's pick up those as well. One's not that expensive, but we do have a skin I really want to pick up. And we still have 15 million in stuff. Well, some gateway keys, metal scrap I don't give a crap for. Let's get that one. Void is expensible. We do have a few wasps. Let's pick up that one as well. And the ADC dose. Let's see. What would be... That's a nice thing to have. Let's bring those as well. They are not that expensive. This is not that expensive, but could be handy to have. We are just going to pick up the stuff that's not weighing a lot of shit ton. And we are going to... Oh. They are weighing a shit ton. Ah. Let's go back to the list. Let's see what's most heavy. Well, these should be very easy. Well, let's just get at least that one. Let's open that as well. Let's see what can we get some more. Well, yeah. Okay, so this is funny.
Drive active.
Can't even pick up my freaking... Ugh. Well, let's fly to the station, drop stuff over there, which I don't need. and pick up the stuff I really need. Well, flying cheap is a good idea, I think. Yeah.
Docking permission
I
requested.
tend to fly it pretty expensive.
Docking request accepted.
So we just remove the stuff that's really heavy and just dump it here. And then go back out. And I hope we can just jump to the MTU instead of using the gates now, but that would be too easy in my opinion.
Warp drive active.
And a new hangar with trash was created this evening. 100% true. 100% true. But I will pick it up and bring it to Amar. I promise. I promise. But hey, we do have some stuff here as well, so let's try and see if we can pick that up as well. I won't be using the shortcut, I will be using the normal gate. I don't think there will be spawns in there, but if there are, we'll see it. And if not, we are lucky. So we'll be turning that on. But this one can have some clones, and I hope they will. Nope. I won't fly to the crucifier. And this one's also just normal stuff. Let's fly to the normal gate. And if we have to clear it out, we have to clear it out. It's just that simple, of course.
Warp drive active.
But I really want my MTU and I don't want to waste keys on that. Well, then we'll clear them out. Fine with that. Well, tracking disrupting is not really working, but for that I really need to eliminate the curse. Let's see.
Module has run out of charges.
Okay, I don't have any for that one with me anymore. Okay, doesn't matter really. So we just pick up the stuff we really want. So, for example, the MTU, and then stuff we can pick up with us. Then we'll be dropping that off at the station where we were just earlier. I don't know which one it would be, because I have shit everywhere. I think it's going to be this one. Damn. Not in time. Well, we'll have to remove the crucifiers and the heretic before we can do that. Okay, that's number one. Oh, the curse is also doing that.
A module has run out of charges.
Let's see. You use Hurricane. Well, I can use it, so that's pretty neat. It's a pretty cheap one.
A module has run out of charges.
Let's reload it. Okay. And this is a fully passive one. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, well, we might try later on. We're going to do at least one full run with this one. But first I have to get rid of all the things on grid. How far should I be? Within 14 kilometers. I'm just a little tad outside of that. So we're going to fly a little closer to it. But thanks for the fit. Yep. But yet, the positive side for the Tetramon sides is that you can get the War Clone blanks, and since Mr. Madcatter is going to buy them for me, I really want those, you know? Well, for 78 million, maybe 80 to 100 million. And we are going to try it. I'm going to try it. It is kind of, will it blend tonight? So, will things survive? Will things die? For some fits, both can. I know I can sell them to NPCs closely, but I'm not going into depth for that, so... I am happy to share just a little of what's going to bring up to for him. Yeah, well, I'm using a 3 billion Kronos normally, or a 3 billion Varger. I'd even check out if this one has some clones for me, just to be sure. It doesn't. Okay, well, let's activate the gate now. Yeah, that's why I'm just selling them to players. I used to sell them on Omar just directly. Between 750k and 950,000, and I'm going to sell them for a nice price to Madcat, so I'm fine, I'm down for that. And since I just have a few of those clones, you can also make an actual pretty profit by just hauling them. No, if it was possible to turn them in DD, normal DD stations, I would have done it. But yeah, the other caches you get from the Crimson side, you can, of course. Let's at least turn on one of these cycles. Still have for 6 million. Okay, let's scoop this to cargo hold. How much do we have free? More than enough. Okay. Do we have enough free for everything in here? We don't. So what do I really want? What's in here? I don't want that, at least. Oh well, we'll leave the rest. Let's head back and then let's see if we can find a new site.
Warp drive active.
So what will we have in the station now?
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
This is my shitty station in this system right now. I like it. So we do have for 208 million lying around here. We do have a Vexor Deathglow skin. That one looks nice. So do I have multiple of those? Let's see. I do have Vexor Deathglow skin in here, and I do have in there. So what we'll be doing is we are going to do a giveaway right now for the skin. It's not really much, but it is something. So exclamation play in chat for the Vexor Deathglow skin. And in the meanwhile, we're just continuing. That's true, and I really hope you guys like the content I create, and if things could be a little bit better, also let me know, because I'm always open for
Drive active.
that and for ideas, like we are with the Abyss Tracker and EVE Workbench as well. The Working Light, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. And for the Abyss Tracker, we will be talking a little bit about the migration process, as we are currently finalizing that part of the system. So we can start working on the graphs and statistics, etc. Since they are pretty important for the website at the end. But with the stuff I have in my development environment, it's pretty hard to do anything with it. I don't know what my net worth is, by the way. Let's see. 145 billion? Not bad. Maybe the turret and explosion, the warp sounds a little bit lower in the client. I thought I already had lowered them. We're going to grab that one as well. They are higher than my voice, okay. So that could be an issue. So maybe I need to lower the overall sound of EVE. So maybe this is better then. It's too low now, okay. We can just continue to the next room now. Let's do that. You're trying to descan in fair readings and have found nothing. Oh, that really sucks when that happens, of course. Let's see. We have 4 players in the giveaway right now for one of the skins we just looted. So if you want to have that, make sure to join the giveaway. Let's drop the MTU out and let's orbit the MTU. Ruined his skin giveaway. Let's enter the giveaway. Just kidding. And as always, we'll be doing scope syndication skins in courtesy of EVE Workbench, of course, later on during the stream. Just a second. Okay, we are back, and Entropic indeed, you did come back, and there is a giveaway going on. So I don't know how you do it, but somehow.
The module has run out of charges.
This is the squashed brute. No, we lost it. Oh well. Things happened. Let's put it that way. And in the meanwhile, we do have a little cat. I don't know if you can see it, but we do have a cat here. The Vagabond is doing great so far indeed. Let's start shooting that one. Makes it easier to hit for now. It tingles when there is a giveaway in the stream. Well, I would almost say that you have something in place for that. And I believe you said in another stream you were a robot or something? Well, I do believe that. Well, in the meanwhile, let's start reloading, and then other big stuff is coming around. Well, I might switch to the Republic Fleet, maybe? Well, no, that's 18 kilometers as well. Then I will have to wait another 5 seconds or 10 seconds. It will go to barrage. It will do a little less damage, but we can shoot from further away. And if this at least survives 2 different sides, we'll be given this fit away as well. Then you can get the Vagabond as it is. Without loot, but as it is. Why don't I hit it? I do have 28 kilometers to hit it, so it should be a little bit better. It makes it more... Yeah, I know it's laggy, but it doesn't do a lot, you know? You can all fly all the subcaps, okay, nice. Well, I hope we get some juicy loot from this, but we'll see. I can fly a lot of ships as well, but I don't know if I can fly all the ships below the capitals, but... Oh, there's another Agora. Didn't see that one. But let's shoot it, and then we can focus on the curse. Oh, there's a cat on. Oh, there are 2 cats here now. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a cat walking across. What's it called? Well, the thingy from IKEA. Yeah, it was jumping indeed. Crazy cats. You still see a tail. Well, yeah. Well, you can see another cat now. Or not? No, you can't. But there was another one. It is a Kalaska thing indeed. And there the boss is. Well, at least I had some co-pilots for a short period of time, but they're gone again. Is there a... Well, there are Tetramons. In this is around there is a Crimson, so we can check out the Crimson side as well, if it will work or not. Varger, get out of here. Don't be such an asshat. Well, it's flying away, so I won't be doing that. But if he just was at the gate and descanned at 1 AU, he could have known I would be in there. So I really hope he used a key. Do you have a skin? That's... What do we have for the rest? Nothing of value. Let's keep this to the cargo hold. We do have a Redeemer skin. Well, it's not really nice, but it is a skin.
Warp drive active.
So, at this point, this fit does work. That's actually good. And community, welcome back. Crimson Gauntlet's already opened, the Tetramon is already opened. That's too bad.
Warp drive
17
active.
signatures. At least one should be one of those. Would you guys agree? But yeah, meanwhile, let's end the giveaway right now. You had 19 minutes to get in there. So let's see who won. Buckley. Congratulations, are you still here? Well, as you can tell, I am pretty impressed as well. What's your in-game name? So I can contract you... oh well, this is very easy, it's just Buckley. It was the Vexor skin. It's at George's End, but if you want to use it, you can remotely do that. So that's pretty easy. Well, congrats on winning the skin. Well, there are only Tetrimons. Let's do the Tetrimon.
Warp drive active.
Well, no problem. I hope you enjoy it. It's a small skin, but it's a pretty one. Most of those are pretty. So let's go to the correct gate. Can I still hit it? I can. Okay. So once that one is gone as well, we can jump through the gate.
Warp drive active.
And let's go. So we have one so far that at least we saved and went to the next side. And besides this one, we only have Crimson Gauntlet keys, so that could be just a little bit of a bummer at the end. But I do have some at Darzalat, so it wouldn't be a big of an issue, but we have to keep that in mind. This fit works really well so far. Once this survives a second one, I will pick up some loot we have at Jotasan and bring that back to Mar. How far can I shoot? 10 kilometers. Well, I can do now. So I have every important loot at the same station. And then we are going to try the fit that GM Disco sent me through my in-game channel. And let's see how a passive hurricane would work on these sites. If we lose it, we lose it. If we don't lose it, we will be... I think we'll give it away as well, just like this one. This is a 350 million fit, I believe, if you will buy it. So it's a pretty neat thing to give to the community. And once we go back to Omar, I will be talking a little bit of the stuff we are going to migrate on EVE Workbench, my Abyss Tracker. Well, basically towards EVE Workbench, since they are sharing the same database in the new version. Instead of being two entirely separate websites, the backbones of the system will be the same. And yes, we are still actively developing the new Abyss Tracker, so if you want to help us, you can test it at preview.abysstracker.com. If you have ideas for the new Abyss Tracker, you can also give them to us in the channel at the EVE Workbench Discord. It's !EWB Discord in the chat, I believe. Or it's just the Discord icon at the bottom part of the EVE Workbench website. can hit within 14 kilometers now, so that's just a little bit better. Let's hide the giveaway bot for now. So that one's going pretty quickly. I did not expect the second spawn already, but okay. But the Omen is webifying me, so that one has to go pretty quickly. Since if he webifies me, it could be potentially go way worse than it goes now. And I just like how the fit works at this moment, so let's not do that. Alexander, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Well, what we're going to do since... well, we're not going to do it yet because I get a lot of damage right now. We have to get the Crusaders away because they are webifying me so hard that I'm getting so much damage. Because else I would have started the giveaway already, but we need to get them away. In the worst case scenario, I will enable the ADC, but that will only give me a small 10 seconds extra time to enjoy the fit. Okay, the Omen has to go now. Okay, this also won't help. Oh boy. This is the last one webifying, so at least that will help me a bit. I have to say, it is way more active to fly with these fits than I usually do, but it's fun. Nah, overeat won't be needed. Hashtag no marauder indeed. Hashtag you have to kite, else you'll die. Within 14 kilometers I can hit stuff again. maybe we should fly back, by the way, because I'm not hitting shit anymore. And I have to be within 14 kilometers, so stop shooting right now. Let's shoot that one first. It's within the range. Smaller. Okay, go away. Thank you so much for that. So at least we didn't die on it, even though the shields were going down pretty hefty at a certain point. But so far so good. Crazy Ivan, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So, just one more spawn. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't bump, don't bump, don't bump. So, we will get the boss now, and then we will be liberating that one as well. And if we survive that, we will be flying back to first Just that to get stuff we need, and then back to Omar, and we'll be giving away this particular pit to you guys, at least one of you guys. And I will assume we will survive this. As we are close by, and he will have some troubles hitting me. So this fit is pretty decent. Do have a little cat here. She just don't like to be picked up, at least not by me. So that worked. So the fit Raymond gave me is linear proof. I approve this fit. With that said, let's give it away. Exclamation play in chat to get this small fit. And we do have some stuff. We got 3 Tetchman base keys, so I actually like that. the rest of the stuff I want to pick up. So scoop to cargo hold. And that is destination, and then Amar as destination. And before we go to Amar, you guys have the ability to join the giveaway. Meanwhile, let's talk about a little bit about the Abyss Tracker. I don't know if you guys know the website or use the website. Currently, the version we have was built by the previous owner of the website called Vitor. It is a pretty nice website. It is a great community, but the technique is not everything. We built in PHP, which can be useful for many things, but I think it's too big for that website. So since we took it over, we had some discussions, at least me and Raymond had some discussions, just to see what are we going to do with the website. Are we going to keep it in PHP, or are we going to redevelop it in the technique of EVE Workbench? And really early on we decided to go with new route and redevelop it, but it took time before we started. So that's just a little bit of the basic behind it, and now we are going to develop, well not go, we are developing it in C# with state-of-the-art techniques like Blazor for the front end, microservices like we have for EVE Workbench, since it is essentially just EVE Workbench. It is going to be a loose website. And meanwhile, Jethran also joined our team, so we are a team with 3 developers for a community website, developing it in our free time, so we also expanded on that. Which is also great. In the meanwhile, let's see. Vidara, welcome. How are you doing? And Johan, welcome as well. PHP can be useful. Well, for small things, it can be useful as it's a runtime language instead of a compiled language, so it can. But for bigger websites like the Abyss Tracker with a lot of data, I don't think it's a good choice. Yeah, and we started redeveloping it, and we have quite a few things ready at this moment. This is the new Abyss Tracker. It is quick, it is fast, it is just very nice. The only thing is we only have 414 runs in here, but it gives you a solid view of what it does. It can show you exactly the same information. We made it less ugly. Go to the abystracker.com for example. Let's go into window mode for this, by the way. This makes it a little easier for me. This is the current website. Well, it was quick now, but usually it isn't. As you can see, it just looks a little more clean. This one is saved 7 days ago, and this 7 minutes ago. So yeah, you can see small changes in this one. But yeah, what with the migration? Well, the current Abyss Tracker has about 10,000 fits in it, and 350,000 runs. So that means we have to migrate all that data to EVE Workbench. And not all the data is migratable. It has multiple things why we can do that, but in meanwhile it just means 95% will be migrated, and some information could be lost. As for example, there is a possibility we don't know some fits, we don't know some items used as Eve changed them. We do have something in place, so we will try to minimize that. But there is a certain, a certain thing that things can be lost and will be lost. With Fitch we have some difficulties, at least on my development environment, but that's maybe because I'm missing some essential information for that. But also with how we build this, for example, if you loot something in the current Abyss Tracker with a retribution on a tier 5? How? Oh damn. Nice. But for example, if you use 3 chaotic firestorms and you will get 3 chaotic firestorm filaments, this one will be omitted, and it will be omitted here since essentially you did not gain or lose those things. Well, we have to think about that. We do migrate it, but we have to think about how we can show it, because essentially you didn't lose any. Making it a little bit more difficult at our end, but we'll figure that out as well. The users, well, most of the users we already know. The Abyss Tracker has 19,000 users, and EVE Workbench, Raymond, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's near 1 million at this moment. At least known characters in EVE Workbench. They are not all daily driven users, but at least about 1 million known characters in EVE Workbench, which is pretty neat. But yeah, we will have to migrate some. And one of the bigger things is, as you can see, I'm still logged into this one, while I'm logged out here. Because the current Abyss Tracker logs you out every 2 hours to keep the website online. Yeah, this is a little bit... Okay, more than 1 million characters, so we have more than 1 million characters in the EVE Workbench database. So the chances of that some of those 19,000 are not found on EVE Workbench, not that big. But holy shit, more than 1 million. Nice. That's actually pretty nice. But yeah, we're still actively developing it. We'll be adding some new stuff as well. What we did add is the settings part, which is needed because you can choose some privacy settings if it has to remember or forget the cargo. So yeah, these are just small things. You can easily switch to stream overlay. We'll be adding a new stream overlay as well, a countdown timer, which Madcat asked for I think a few weeks ago. Good idea, and I think it's going to be beneficial to the streamers. You'll get 2 flavors of it, one counting down and one counting up. So if you enter your Abyss, because the Abyss Tracker does know where you are, let's see, let's enable it. Well, at a certain point it will give me the location where I am. In the meanwhile, let's see, what do I have here which I really want to take with me? I don't think it has that. No, that's information we don't have, since it's still the same system. The rooms are still in the same system. So I don't know if you are in the first, second or last room. I just know that you are in a certain system. And I think, well, maybe it died. I don't know, but most of the times it does work. It's pretty quick. It takes about 1 second or 2 seconds to detect if I am somewhere. This might also be due to something else. Let's log out and let's log in again. Oh well, let's go to EVE Workbench. The fun thing is, it uses EVE Workbench as its login provider. So now my credentials are reset, and let's see. Well, you can see waiting to jump into the Abyss current location is Matthias. So it knows exactly where I am. And now I'm going to jump to Jarzalat. And it's going to be fun to see how quickly it updates. Fingers crossed if it works or not, but it is really quick. Still a few thousand kilometers out. Well, it was a few million, but it doesn't really matter, does it? But now I'm going to jump. And it knows that I'm in Josh's land. And this was about, I think, 2 seconds.
Warp drive active.
So we're going to jump to Nafelman. We're not going to show you the location on stream, of course, but what we are going to do is you will have a timer, but it can also say waiting to jump into the abyss. And then you can have a count up, so from 0 seconds to 20 minutes, or down from 20 minutes to 0. And I think the last one will add a little more drama to it, as it's counting down instead of counting up. But essentially it will be the same widget, with just a little different configuration which the user can do. Yeah, I think this is going to be a very nice addition. The entire way of how the stream overlays work has been changed. As you can see, it already changed here. While in the current abstract this uses a third-party solution called Pusher for the WebSockets, etc., we are just using .NET for it, and it works really amazing. For example, if you, well, I can just copy this because I don't care for that. But here you can see how it is. It's really, really, really nice. And this, yeah, these are all overlays. We'll be adding a font selector as well, which Pyrophobic asked me to add, since he uses different fonts than what we force here, because we force the EVE font called Syntax. Yeah, I think the abstract is going to be very, very more stable with the new version. And we're going to add more things in the future once we have migrated the website to the new code base entirely. And I think we are going to create more communities in the end, because we do have some discussions open with other people as well, which can rely on the techniques we created for the abstract for other types of content in the game as well. So I think it's going to be really fun stuff, and we're always open for ideas, like Madcat just gave, that he thought it would be better as many of them has camps in the place where the viewer cannot see how much time is left. Well, I do have the same. So, oh wait, I have to set this one to fixed window. Yeah, great. Yeah, we will have nice stuff up. El Soranus, welcome, how are you doing? We are just 2 jumps out of a Mar, and then we will be giving away this Vagabond. It is a very versatile ship. I gotta say, I enjoyed flying it. But I also enjoyed the Stabber to bump. Well, I did like the Brutex as well, and I would have given it away if I didn't blew up. But it's not entirely the Fit's fault. It's just I had a really tough spawn at that moment. But I also liked the Brutex, you know. But it was more difficult. It has less less tank than this one had. That's just the thing. Yeah, that's the only thing. So yeah, I had a bad spawn since the boss spawned with multiple cruisers on grid as well, and yeah, they just webbed me, and that made the commander hit me very hard and very quickly. If that didn't happen, I guess I would have survived it easily. By the way, guys, I am also on YouTube these days. Well, not creating videos, might do that in the future. But yeah, make sure to drop me a follow over there as well. I don't have a command for it, so just dropping the YouTube URL here. I will be multicasting from now on. As it doesn't use any more GPU, I'm streaming from the same computer, as you can see here, and bear in mind I also have a 4K monitor hooked up these days to have more overview of over how stuff goes, and it just takes about 60%, which I also did with one stream going on. And yeah, I use a plugin for OBS and it works very nice. So no expensive stuff. I have to thank Urs for that. Let's put that one in here. These two as well, by the way. This will go into the Crimson Harvest container. And I will get out of this vagabond. And we will be drawing a winner. While I go for a quick bio break. So make sure to join the giveaway and I will be right back. So we are back. Espion, thank you for the T21 subscription. Much appreciated. Make sure to join the giveaway right now. And then I will be giving away the Vagabond we just used. "17 entries. Let's go. Who is the lucky winner of the ship? Johan B, are you still around? Well, good you're alive. Can I have your in-game name and then I will contract you a small ship? Create contract. That would make that person you, the Vagabond. I don't know if we would have bought this fit, simulate fit. Yeah. How much did it cost me? 440 million. So you have a very nice fit. Congratulations! So, the next ship we're going to try is this one. It is a Hurricane. I gotta say, I never used a Hurricane. Which is pretty nice. It does do some nice damage. And it's passive. Oh, I wonder how this goes. But I do have a shield burst command. So let's buy it. I don't know how much it will be. I think it was going to be... Oh. Replace the battery with a web. Okay, we'll do that. We'll get that. Just that. Let's save this. Hurricane. Let's multi-fit it. Yep, did that. Let's get into the ship. Yep, let's remove that thing and let add a webifier. I think I should have a webifier lying around somewhere. Well, let's put this one, these stuff in ship parts. Let's pick those and bring those. Let's bring that one as well. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, a webifier. Do I have a webifier in here? I don't. I do have a lot of control damage. Maybe I should use them instead of buying them every time again. Well, I will add a webifier. No problem. Let's see, a stasis webifier. Would this one work on there? How far can I web? Okay, just 10 kilometers. Ooh, these are very expensive. I don't want to do that. Well, I will just get me a 2 webifier. Let's buy it. Well, I gotta be honest, I never used a cyclone or a hurricane. This is my first time using the hurricane, so I cannot really really say that. And we do have everything. Do I have skins for this? I do. Let's put that one on there. Makes the ship a little more nicer. We do have some harmonizing shield stuff with us. Let's put it. Let's put it in. Let's put that in. Well, let's see how this one goes. Shall we? It looks pretty.
Warp drive active.
Well, I think we'll be okay. And we will see what can go wrong. It's not an expensive fit, so I really would like to see how this one works.
Warp drive active.
And there is a Crimson Harvest, but it's already been opened, so that's a shame.
Drive.
But DM, which type of sites are you doing with this one? Tetramons or Crimson or both? Okay, you did both. Well, worst case scenario, what can go wrong? The Tetramon has already been opened, and the Crimson is the same, so just continue. Still nothing.
Drive active.
Only a drone assembly. So let's continue. Sorry about that.
Warp drive active.
But first we have to find anything. This is kind of annoying again. Nothing around it here, so let's see if we can find anything on here. Nothing. Maybe we can see a system with multiple anomalies again. This one's 8 jumps out, so we'll fly there in hopes we will find anything. In the meanwhile, while I do most of the giveaways on stream, I'm going to set one now at my Discord server. So make sure to join the Discord server. Exclamation Discord in chat, and there is going to be a giveaway up for 45 minutes. One winner for a EVE Online Raider Bloodlust key, which you can get. You have 45 minutes for that. Then it will be drawn, and I will give the key to the winner. So exclamation Discord in chat to join the Discord server. And then you should join the giveaway. So yeah, that's also something. This pack will have 13 days of Omega, so if you are an alpha player at this mode and you win it, you will get all the Omega login rewards. So pretty nice, isn't it? But make sure to join the giveaway. I will be giving away some game codes, other game codes as well in the future. I still have a few around. One of them is a AAA game called Fallout 76, I believe. I have to check if I have the code around still, but we'll be giving away some neat stuff in the Discord server. And the last time we gave away something, it was a very nice pack. It was a EVE Platinum Starter Pack V2, which Contempo Enterprises won. Great dude. Well deserved for that.
Active.
And apparently if someone does an Discord, I think also exclamation sites or whatever on Twitch, the bot also dumps it at YouTube. So I think I have to configure something that it's only going to respawn on the respectable service.
Flash drive active.
Oh well. Oh well. And welcome back. Ooh, I like. I do have the Chrono skin now. It's not as pretty as my police skin, but still, it is a nice skin. And they fixed it that you get it while online now. Nice. Yeah, but I didn't know. I thought it wasn't fixed yet, but apparently it is, so that's a good thing.
Flash drive active.
There. But it is quite difficult to find sites tonight, but that's maybe due to being this on the last weekend. Next week while I'm streaming, I might be going and doing stuff like the Abyss again. Also to showcase the changes we have done on the Abyss Tracker, of course. Yeah, which is also very important for the future. So we still have to find a site to shoot empty. We have one more jump to go. But it's not that easy at this moment. So I hope we can find something else. We will have to figure something out, because we don't want to use this one in such a site. It is passive, so if it's get neutered, it gets neutered. But I think this one would need some... at least some cap, but... seriously. Well, let's snowball back. It's not a fast ship, but yeah.
Drive.
I hope you guys are more have more luck with these sets at this moment, but yeah. Oh, you've only found one side in the entire... Oh. Yeah, that really sucks. Just one side in 1 hour. Yeah, I think it's quite... Yeah, people are doing them quite a lot now. Because we do have a Tetramon. We do have a Tetramon! Let's go! Let's see how this one works. Okay, there's quite a lot of stuff going on. How far can I shoot? 14 kilometers, so that should be doable. There's a Tango coming in as well, so I really hope it's not going to be any assets stealing my side. Well, I can imagine that. And this is gonna be a cake licker, so as far as I can see. So if he's gonna jump first, I'm just gonna leave because I'm not into a competitional thing. I really hate those guys. And I'm going to add this fucker to the list. I'll turn that off because that is a cake licker and I hate him. I won't. I won't do that, but just don't be that guy, in my opinion. Well, person with the Legion, go in there. Please do. And outshoot him. Yeah, I need to add a note. I did put him on the list already. And there's not a cake licker, by the way. How do I add a note? Can I add a note to a person? No. Well, we will just continue.
Warp drive active.
Have fun with it if you want to do it this way. Be my guest, you know. Currently, we do have 7 people in the giveaway at the Discord. If you're not in it, make sure to join !Discord in chat to get the link to the Discord server. In the channel giveaways, there is a small giveaway for an EVE Online Rated Bloodless pack containing 13 days of Omega, 69 plaques, 100,000 skill points, 1 standard cerebral accelerator, a magnet, Navy issue, Sanguinary 7 skin. Let's go there. And a Searcher Navy issue Sanguinary skin. I think 5 colors are more than enough. I'm using reds for things I really hate. I'm using yellows for the cake lickers. Yeah. Well, gankers need red, don't they? So we'll be doing this side then, instead of the previous one. But I expect the cake mix will get to here at a certain point as well, but and let's see if Can survive it. This is a shield booster. It's a passive one. You use your orange and you have a folder for him. Well, that should be more than enough, shouldn't it be? Cap is for losers. Well, isn't that a benefit for a passive fit? Let's see, I have to kill the prophets and the sage. Well, we are going to just lay still here.
Capacitor is empty.
Yeah, that will be that will be an issue for sure. And you can't use the shield booster once you capped out. Oh damn. It costs only 90 million. It is a very cheap fit indeed. That's something I really like about this. It's a very cheap fit. It does punch quite a lot of DPS for how much it costs, so that's pretty nice. How much does it recover? 237 with me, so not too bad. The only thing is I can shoot up to 14 kilometers and those profits are 15 kilometers away. That's going to be interesting. Well, at least I can close up to them now. Well, at least we do have some cap again. It takes quite a lot of rounds to eliminate him. But I could use the goblins as well, but they don't really like drones in these fence sites, so won't be using them. Let's use the secure gate. Let's reload in the meanwhile. And let's hope there won't be a second spawn. So I would really hate that. It holds up really nice, yeah. The passive regeneration is just more than enough at this moment. So I think the next room will be fairly easy as well. Well, let's go. Let's see what we can find at the other side. I don't need to be dropping that, to be honest. Let's get that one and shoot it. I don't know why I keep pressing F2 while I can do that, but okay. Well, Entropic, have a good one, have a good evening, and have fun during the fleet tomorrow. No pizza in the fleet? The capacitor is empty. Well, then make sure there's some left. Well, neither will I be in the fleet, but yeah. I'm not that often around in the fleet anyways. What? No tier 1s or tier 2 abyssals? let's focus fire on that one instead of the other one. Because I'm closer to this one now. And you will be doing the event in Praxis and the Demos. Very chill and all. You have to remember, Lutus never did anything at the combat center. Oh, yeah, indeed. I think it's going to be a very neat combination though. And is she going to use the Praxis, so she will have a decent fitted battleship, I suppose? Nice. This takes a lot of extra time instead of the Chronos. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Okay. Isn't that a cute cat? Well, she's on the shelf now, so she is part of the stream set. Well, there she's again. I don't know. She's crazy. Well, DM, I have to say the fit does work. It takes a lot of time, so I can imagine you are using two of them instead of just one. So you have double the DPS. But it actually works. Okay. Well, you guys know I'm a Marauder pilot myself, using them for lots of things. I gotta say, this one is very solid as well. It's fairly easy to use. The Vagabond did give more of a punch. It was far more versatile for that. Yeah, I can't say I don't like it. The only thing is, they have pinned me down quite a lot now. And the capacitor is empty. And my shields are going...
The capacitor is empty.
Yeah, it's going down. But if I can clear the small things, those sages, quickly enough, maybe then I can move them just a little bit again. Oh yeah. That's a good one actually, but it's still relatively fine. The only thing is I have to go a bit closer to the sages. So we'll fly directly to one of them. Let's start shooting the first one. Yeah, they do. While drones are just ammunition, like ships are just ammunition as well. The giveaway in Discord ends in 10 minutes, so if you're not in it, make sure to join it. Exclamation Discord in chat. And in the meanwhile, we are going to do a secondary giveaway on the channel as well for a Master at Arms Cerebral Accelerator. And it is active now, so exclamation play in chat as well. And I get those by you guys, since some of you used my referral link, or buddy link, and that helps a lot if you guys get some plaques or Omega, as you will be helping my account out then by providing those kind of stuff. So really appreciate that, and we are giving those back to the community. Okay. She's using me. But she had her time of fame now, so the co-pilot is gone. As per usual, I'm only good for when she needs food or she wants her fame. It takes 10 seconds to reload. And we can start shooting again. And the boss is already here, so yeah, we'll be approaching that one, to be honest.
The capacitor is empty.
As he does me more damage. Oh, I can also shoot him at 35 kilometers, so I'm doing that. Let's hope the shields will hold it. Else it will become a little bit difficult. Although, I seem to be generating more shield than it takes. Oh well. Let's orbit it at 4 kilometers. It did actually work, so we'll be giving away this fit as well. But first we have the Master Advanced Cerebral. You have just a few moments to enter that giveaway. We have 11 people in there now. You were rewatching the Earthquake. Still many giggle fits. Did I miss it? What is the Earthquake? Oh god. Yeah, okay. Yeah, actually a good one. If you join the in-game channel, Elskendo, you can have it there. It's not on EVE Workbench, I assume. Then I will link it. Exclamation IGC here in chat, and you'll get the name of the channel. But basically, it's just linear, all in lowercase in the game. You can join it by clicking the plus right here and typing in linear. It is a fairly easy fit. I will simulate it right now and save this one as 2. That's the fit. And we did actually survive. DM, thank you for this fit. In the meanwhile, we'll be flying back to Amar.
Warp drive active.
You already asked and got permission to use the earthquake sounds. Oh, God. Like you have the Ninos and you will have the earthquake. So the entire voice over stuff on your channel is basically just Earthslag. Or well, Earth at this moment. Oh, I like it. Okay, DM, I think I know what you mean. I cannot even get back to the gate right now. Oh God. Yeah. What we'll be doing? We'll be doing the giveaway for the Master of Arms right now. And then I have some time to get back to the station and give away the ship. Sounds like a plan, doesn't it? We have 12 people in the giveaway. Exclamation play in chat to join the giveaway. There's a giveaway going on at Discord as well. For 5 seconds, so never mind. We'll have a winner over there as well. Els Kento, you won something on Discord. So I will be sending you the game code and how you can claim it on Discord. And now I will be ending this giveaway. Let's see who the winner is. Yithran! Congratulations! I think I do know your in-game name. Because it's basically Yithran. Master at Arms. We do have a few of them to give away. Can I split them from here? I do have to split from... Okay, great contract. Do you want it on your Yithran account? I assume? Why did I just do it that way? And there it is. Oh, the giveaway bot wasn't even visible. So you can see he really won. He really won. There's a new giveaway on. Exclamation play to join. And I will be giving away this ship. It's a Hurricane. Fit by DM Disco. And indeed, maybe other ammunition would help a lot. Because maybe you should also add some barrage for long range. Could be easy. Even though it does do work.
Warp drive active.
And Elskento, I've sent you the code.
Warp drive active.
So also make sure to join my Discord server, as I will be giving away more stuff in the future on there as well. When I'm back at Amar, I will be using my favorite fit for this event, and that will be the Kronos. Just to show you a small difference between what I'm flying right now and what that thing will be. And I can even lose that one on this side, so that will be not a problem for me, but we will try to limit that a little bit. But Kronos is a very versatile ship as well, very expensive, but it does do... no, sorry, I won't be giving it away. Sorry, but that's too expensive. That's it's a 3.4 billion fit, I think. If I had enough ISK, which I don't, I would consider it. But then I should make more ISK than I give away or lose. So, yeah. Take a screenshot of the fit and give that away. And then make an NFT out of it. So you can get a unique NFT of my screenshot of the fit. One more jump. Screenshots. The open source NFTs. Yeah, you could say that. So we are docking up at the station at this moment. Then I will be grabbing the loot and the keys. That will I be putting into the correct fit. I'm going to use the Kronos. Then I will be raffling off this ship. We have 30 people on the giveaway. Make sure to join it! Exclamation play in chat. Next to that, if you enjoy the content, make sure to follow, and if you want to support me, you can also consider by subscribing using Prime for the free sub you can use there, or by just subscribing. That will be greatly appreciated as well, of course. But it is great to have you all around here. Also, some great fun tonight with the player submitted fits. First, we used a Brutex, which did not survive, sadly, but Mr. Madcat, thank you for that one. Then we flew in a Vagabond, which we actually gave away. It was a very expensive fit. Well, not very expensive, but it was a more expensive fit than this one. And now we used this little fit, which actually worked pretty nice. So, yeah. Cannot complain about that. But yeah. We are going to get into the Kronos. We are going to add some extra null. And now I should have enough for just a fun time. And we are going to give away the ship right now. So 7 Shaman. Are you still here? Seven Chalman, are you still around to collect your prize? You dead? Yeah, it seems to be. Well, I'll give it a little more time. And then we do have a get a new winner button. Yeah, this one has to go through the car wash. Still, I think the light should be bigger. But and they should add more, because if it's coming this way, I think there should be blinkers here as well. Or here, and there. It should be really, yeah, all over the place that it is a cop car. But I think he's not around, so we'll be getting a new winner, because I don't like waiting. El Sharaniers, are you here? You are. Well, what's your in-game name? You won a little vessel that I just used. Congratulations. Make sure to bring some other ammunition as well, if you're going to use it. If not, then do with it what you want. But congratulations on winning that little thing. So 2 out of the 3 fits we tried tonight we gave away. This one I won't be giving away. Sorry. Because this one is a little bit more expensive. According to EVE, this one is 2.9 billion. And if you would buy it at Mar, well, you can't get the tracking script here, but it will be 3.1 billion. So 200 million more than it's estimated for. It's really expensive. Yep. Okay, I have to have that one as well. That one. I did not wash it before gifting it away. You will get it as is. With the Tetramon or Crimson, just better watch out because the police is coming to kill their commander. But I have one other question to you guys. For those who use EVE Workbench, how did you guys experience this part of EVE Workbench? So, where you had the latest Crimson Harvest Fit and the best rated Crimson Masks of this year. So there is a Cronus exactly here, which is uploaded, I think, well, 2 days ago by Ghosty. Yeah. How did you guys enjoy this? Because we are going to add this for the winter Nexus event as well. If you upload fits, please use the tags we suggest. We might even add it automatically, well, not suggest it, not adding it, while you create the fit, so people get triggered to use the correct tags, because they are important to show there. Yeah, I hope this helps the EVE community a little bit.
Warp drive active.
Well, we do have a Tetram on site here, so let's see how this one goes. And for those who do not follow me on YouTube as well, I do have a YouTube channel. It is that one. I have a whopping 8 subscribers on there, 10 videos, and I will be multi-streaming there from now on. So a little, just a little change for that. Let's reload to null. This one takes 5 seconds to reload. It's just a bit better than the other fits I used. Croda UK, thank you for the follow, much appreciated, even though my overview didn't work. And as you can see, this works just a little bit better. Do that. I wanted to open that. It's worth nothing, but dude, that one might be actually worth something. So let's try that again. Let's remove that one from grid. Not from grid, but from the overview that we selected it. Nope. Let's take the shortcut and let's go into Bastion mode and have some fun shooting stuff. maybe that's not the best thing to select. We'll reload to fight now, because things are getting closer. I can turn off that, because I don't need wrapping the entire time. This one just removes them from existence. It really is fun. If you can fly a Marauder, I would suggest you getting one. Even though they are expensive, at the end you will pay them back very easily. That's just one wave. This was one entire wave. Just gone. So the difference between the normal ships we used earlier in the stream and this one, they are remarkable. If you don't get a visit from safety, yeah, well, that's a thing that can happen. Everyone can gank you, even though if you're in a Marauder or another ship, it just can happen. That's something you have to keep in mind, and don't fly if you can't afford it. If I lose it, I will be pissed, but I can afford it. Okay, let's do that one. For that one I will be using Null again, I think. Because it's just a tad too far away for me for hitting it. But you also have to use some ships that are not that common. It's fun to fly these, you know. Can it go wrong? Yes, it can, but it can also go wrong with a very cheap fit. And there the commander comes. And it doesn't only do this in Tetramon base sites, but also in the Crimson sites. We'll be joining the other one. Yep, they're gone. So it's not too bad. So 19 million. Okay. We do have another Vaxxar skin, so nice. And let's scoop this to cargo hold. And let's go to the Crimson Gauntlet and let's see how that one goes. Qualm, welcome. How are you doing? Well, currently we don't have a giveaway going on, but good try. You made Tetramon on the Praxis 305 million. Nice. Well, we did have enough followers for another giveaway for 50 million ISK. So for that we are going to do the giveaway actually. And that's the last normal giveaway, and then the last one will be for the EVE Workbench skin. As you can see, this one is really shooting them. And done. Let's take the shortcut. Let's wrap it a little bit. There we are. Yeah, it is a very nice one. This is a pretty solid fit as well. It does do with the Bastion module on 3100 DPS, so it shoots better and harder than the Paladin, while the Paladin can shoot faster, further. The Fogger can shoot even further, but that one has even less DPS. So I really cannot complain about this one. I really like it. I have for quite some time already, but I really never use it. But it is nice. And it has a cool skin. A police skin. Let's enable the giveaway bot as well, so people can see how many there are. At this moment we have 7 entries in the giveaway. Make sure to join X-Ways Play It for 50 million ISK. And just in time as the commander spawns. A Marauder is basically a tier 2 version of the battleship. And if you use the Bastion module, yes, it does do a lot of more damage, but it costs you a lot of more skill points as well, and the ships are way more expensive. This one is 3.1 billion. Maybe I should use a tractor beam instead of a target painter to tractor it in. I don't know, maybe it's easier. 31 million. Okay. And yeah, indeed, the Bastion modules make them go on steroids 100%. It's really crazy. But I think we will land too early on the gate, so exit will be denied actually.
The Stargate denies you permission to jump at the moment.
Like said.
Warp drive active.
Well, we're going to find 1 or 2 more sites. See if we can find any of them. These are all taken.
Warp drive active.
Let's reload in the meanwhile. Well, the working light, thank you for being around. Have a good one and stay safe.
Warp drive active.
So I hope we can find anything, but if not, no big deal. Then we'll just fly back to Amar. Okay. What we're going to do, we are going to fly back to Omar. Once back at Omar, we'll be doing the giveaway for the 50 million-ish. Then we'll be doing one last giveaway. And then I'll be sending you guys off to another one. Well, maybe I should have... Yeah, I can use that one. We're almost there. Well, Madcat, thank you for being here. Have a good one and stay safe, and we'll surely do that.
Warp drive active.
Take care and have a good one, of course. Well, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do the giveaway right now, because you guys don't have to wait until I'm back at Omar, which would be a little bit stupid and crazy, of course. But the thing is... Okay, I do have it. I thought I lost the browser I had it in. So, let's see who won. And it's Captain Riker. So, it's Captain Riker here. So, give me your in-game name. If not, you'll pass it down to another one. And in the meanwhile, I will be starting Steam for the last one. And that is one of the scopes indication skins of your choosing, if I have it lying around. Why are you showing models on stream? Captain Riker, are you still here? If you don't respond within the next minute, it will go to another person. Well, you're here.
Warp drive active.
But you want a giveaway, so I need your in-game name. I know you're here, I need your in-game name, else I will still redraw. I'm sorry, but... Well, sorry, guy. I asked you multiple times now. We're getting a new winner. IC3 Raven, are you here? No, the deadline is passed, so... IC3 Raven, are you still here? Yeah, well, Captain Riker, I'm very sorry, but you had multiple minutes to respond. You responded with a question mark. I asked you multiple times what your in-game name was. But let's say if IC3 Raven doesn't respond, I'll grant you the slack. Grant you disc. Ah.
Warp drive active.
Oh well. It appears that the other person is not responding as well, so I'll give it to you. Anywho, congratulations. So, you got it. Yeah. The next one will be through Marbles on Street. This is the last of the evening. Exclamation play to join if it loads. Yes, exclamation play in chat now. While we are jumping back to to Amar. Ooh, the GPU isn't liking this, but yeah. This exclamation
Warp drive active.
mark play in chat for the last giveaway of the evening, and then we will be sending you off to Brother Grimoire. He's still online. I don't know for how long, but he is still. He's from the Commandant's team as well. Our friendly pirate. Well, sometimes not so friendly if you have him against you in PvP, but yet again. And as said, I'm at YouTube as well these days, so you can follow me there. It's at Linear Gaming, so not just Linear, but Linear Gaming. And we are docking up. So we did have some great stuff this evening. We tested out some nice fits. Give 2 of them away. In the future I want to do some small fleet somehow, so you guys can actually go with me doing missions or whatever, using some idiotic fits, maybe, I don't know. If you guys are down for that, make sure to join my Discord server as well, as if I have such crazy things in planning, I will bring it over there. So you guys know it. And once we are at the station, we'll be doing the marbles giveaway for... Well, let's see, where's marbles? Where's marbles? We do have 10 people in here. Make sure to join. We'll be doing the draw very quickly, very soon. And then your marbles will be going down this drain, it seems. Somewhere. Or into oblivion. I don't know. I don't know where you guys are going, but I think you are going there. And the winner can select one scope syndication skin of the choosing, if I still have it. So it is pretty easy. we're starting. Let's go. Let's see who wins. I don't know this one. It looks like fun. El Skento has a lead start now, so maybe it wins for the second time this evening. I won a very nice game code. Did you already claim it? By the way, I don't know if you claimed it, but it seems that it has some nice stuff in it. Nice. Are you lucky or... Ooh, you are lucky. Nice. But Crazy Ivan just went past you. Oh, damn. There's still a long way to go. Crazy Ivan is at first right now. Can it go for a win or not? We will see. Well, someone else went past him, but he's running the wrong way. But I think we do know who the winner will be. And that will be Mr. Crazy Ivan. Crazy Ivan, congratulations. You won a scope syndication skin of your choosing. Let's wait a few seconds until the game really ends. You want fair and square. Nice in-game name. I will copy it already. Thank you for that. And Zevalo, your crazy move almost worked indeed. But you just rolled the wrong way. One thing, if you guys do not follow me already, make sure to do that, as you'll be notified when I'm online. Also join my Discord server. I will be announcing there what I'm going to do. Yeah. If you like the content, follow me. If you really like what I'm doing, you can also subscribe and support in what I'm doing. But if you don't, no problem at all. So, Crazy Ivan, which skin do you want to have? We do have multiples. We do from some only have one. The Leshak one, great choice. In courtesy of EVE Workbench, a small website we created, and yeah. Enzo, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Missed it. So we had a good evening. We did some nice stuff. We flew with a Brutex who blew up, sadly. Then we flew with a Vagabond, which really worked well. And I hope the person who won it has some great fun with it. And we flew the last part with a Hurricane, which also worked pretty well. It was a bit slow, but it did work. It's very first time, I think. You have to watch out. Yeah, then it can do some great stuff. And yeah, the Varger, no Kronos, it's just raw performance and raw damage. It really works well. Thank you for being here. I'll see you the next time. That will be most likely Wednesday. Have a great weekend. Have a good one, and I will drop you guys over at Mr. Brother Grimoire, a friendly space pirate. See you guys.